Yeah, halfway easy clap. Agreed. Oh, I don't need this solar panel. I just need it's optional. Oh, thank God. I thought that was going to hold me back for a few days. Because I think we'll get the Bitcoins before then. And then keeping it running is not going to be a problem because I stream so much. Do I need to open the drop-in game to get Nikita's voice? I think so. That's what some people were saying, yeah. I think so. Can you show your graphic settings? Exclamation point settings should pull it up. Let me get YouTube chat over here. Boom. All right. Think we're almost there. I just gotta get YouTube music and we're rolling. What button do you use for scope zoom? Right mouse button, scroll wheel. And then you have to change your previous and next when you do that. I have mine on alt scroll wheel. There we go. Done. I need to clean up the stash a little bit. How many key uses do we have left? 5? Okay. What are our labs is right now? Are you enjoying the high mins? A lot, actually. A whole lot. A whole lot. How do you stay motivated to keep playing? I feel defeated. I don't know, dude. If I were you, I'd maybe not play. For me, it's just I have fun. I don't know if I said don't feel too defeated. I don't know. I get stubborn, dude. I get real stubborn. I am goal oriented. I like to see, you know, it's like tangible results. Like Tarkov gives you that. Right. Checking off these boxes and finding items and fighting over those items. It's just fun. How many days of drops are there? The free ones are going until the 28th, and then the paid ones start up, and those are going for 3 weeks. Is this a song? His Dunk's playlist. Pays in subs? Yeah. There we go. Hey, this should be a good playlist. I need to cover you for with the gifted sub drops. You can play VODs during that. I would assume. To be honest, I don't know. I'm not sure. Good question. I'll ask. Because I'm not sure. We're planning on her just covering it. And maybe even Adam coming out. Defenders? Pfft, with this style? Nah. Doing well, Astral. How about yourself? How'd you sleep? Good. Really good. I slept like a baby. How many Bitcoin you need? 20 more. 40 total. 40 total. I kept the case, King, but I'm working with Crimin. Yeah, I kept the case. I don't want to work with Rapper. It didn't feel right. He seems kind of like a chump. Plus, I've never, you know, worked with Crimin. I think I just wanted to see what he was about. Which, 40 Bitcoin, I mean, meh. Can we get FMJ? We can. Maybe stocking up on that. Running a little low on dollars. All right. Let me run this MDR. Oh, is this one super tore up? No, okay, yeah, we can run this one. Stash tour. Junk boxes. Never good. A lot of them. Grenade case. I need to fill it up. Food box. I need to fill it up. Med cases. I need to pack them. Magazine cases. Keys. Ammo. Weapon cases. More ammo. Plate case. And then my thick items case with more magazine cases. More ammo boxes. More med cases. Another ammo box. I probably need to clean this up, dude. It's just so messy. This is like the definition of just shoving stuff into the closet and calling it clean. Pushing everything under the bed. I forgot I had this here. There we go. Move that over, actually. Oh, and yeah, that... I don't know if I showed the key case. That one's full as hell. Did you buy the additional stash expansions? Yeah, it's the largest stash that I could have. Maybe we go this way. What? That's lame. That's a new change. Yo, balls deep, my man, hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Inspirational name. Inspirational name. Thank you. Yeah, Master, I got you, brother. Thanks for hanging out. We just stack the junk boxes all on the left side. We're getting there. We're getting there. Boom. Wait, maybe this right here. I'll take it. Or, hear me out, hear me out. Oh, I need another junk box now. Huh. We're not. That will do. Here we go. LMP. I think I changed it. I didn't rebind lock, which I didn't really need it all that much until right there. Right there would have helped. More ammo boxes. Eh. Oops. Oh. I bugged it for a second. All ammo and mags away. Ah, that's asking so much though, dude. Do you not see all the work I just did? That was like... that's going to have me covered for at least a week. At least a week. How much does stash space cost? No, it's like $1 or $2 per. It's $2 per line, right? $2 per line. Oh, until he reaches terminal. I'm not sure. I don't think anyone knows like the exact like length and the quest line, how long it's gonna take. No one's made it yet. No, I read YouTube chat as well. I was cleaning up the stash. Chief in 2 hours and anything in the stash. We'll see. We gotta work. Not yet. Halfway. I can take a picture now, I guess. I'll snag a picture. About 10 lines for $15. The Tarkov. You were talking about Tarkov here. Labyrinth run. I still have to do the Jaeger task to get the key for it, I think. Oh shit. Because I did the first quest line for it, and I thought that led into me getting a key as a reward. Nope. Wrong there. Run that group. I kind of want to do the SRO. This one's not bad, but the dot's a little bit much. The SRO is just so clean. Dude, so clean. It's hard not to be a fan of this site. Right? Like, your current girlfriend really likes to use that term. What term? Current boyfriend? The Labyrinth card trade is cheap right now. Is it a Ragman task or something that I haven't done? Is it just max Ragman? Alright, no backpack. We run this guy. Or I'll just sell that guy and then buy a different backpack. Perfect. Grab meds. We're ready. Samuel, appreciate you. Samuel. I like the name. That's awesome. Razor Bowler, thank you as well. Anyways, appreciate you guys. Oh, it's based on the story chapter for it. Ah, that would make sense, dude. I was just expecting to like unlock it at some point in the side quest line or side quest, and yeah, no. Yeah, new code Nikita's voice for the voice line for Nikita's voice. Good. That's good. I was worried that there was gonna be a world where like someone that missed out on one of the days of drops, and that was gonna be the day that they would have had the Nikita's voice line. Okay, I got lucky and got it on day 2. I want a new drop now. If I got it on day 2 and everyone else is what the hell, man? That's unfair. What the BSG? What the? I'm gonna go to Twitter and just super complain about it. How are they gonna give these people something and not give me something of equal? Get out of my head. All right, let's see. We gotta grab the key to the city, audio file, and that. Easy. Easy. There we go. It's X, not Twitter. I will forever call it Twitter. Terminal is in the game. It is. It's just very, very late game. Very, very, very late game. The kid's voice like that. I think, but maybe all caps. I don't know if that makes any difference. Can we gamble yet? Maybe. Maybe. I'll consider it. I'll run it by the guys. I hate that mask, looks so ugly. This one, I just happened to buy. I should buy the balaclava, but you want to put that ammo away? What ammo? What ammo are you talking about? Oh, this ammo? Alright, I guess. I guess. I feel like I should probably unload this ammo. Oh my gosh. I knew a time was going to come when I was going to have to clean up the stash and it was going to be overwhelming, and today is that day. Because I feel like I've spent the last hour cleaning and it's still messy. Isn't that wild? Oh. Well, I can't help that, Sergeant. Wait, it might be that I need to turn the lights up 1 second. That might be it. That might be it. There we go. There we go. Engage the sun. Exactly. Javier, appreciate you, brother. Hitting us with the 5 gift. Cheers, man. Big MDR fan? I should have a lot of them. That's the main thing. I should have it. I'm a big M4 fan, or NL545 fan. Let me see. Let me see. Back to 7.5 mil. Good lord. Was Doubloon's merchant date? Whenever the subathon ends. So I have no clue. In the fireplace. Oh yeah, good call. I Didn't change the keybinds back. Let's see if I can remember how to do that. Yeah, this should be just a copy and paste. We'll see. Moment of truth. Oh wait, let me. I'm about to restart game with copy paste. This isn't a bad place to do it. I'll have to restart my game. Hey, drops working right now? No, that will be on the 28th. The 28th is when that starts. Or the 29th? The 29th at 6:30 a.m. There we go. Not the 28th, the 29th. Do you use your desk mats? Not currently. I am using... so, I'm going to be. I should have it in this week. The designs and everything that just got approved. I have been playing on the same desk mat material. Same desk mat, like the same thing, just a different design. For the past 5 months. Love it. Absolutely love it. Love the desk mat. So it's fire. Yeah. Very, very good quality. It just isn't my design. And so I should have my both the designs that are up for sale right now. I should have those in this week. And then yeah, I'm gonna be swapping between the two. And whenever I need to clean one, I'm just gonna swap to the other one, then clean that one. And yeah, I can't wait to have that in, actually. Very, 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 very excited for that. Actually, yeah, that's you. I'm not good at waiting for things once, like, I know they're in the mail and on their way. I try just not to think about it, because then I'm just sitting here like, if I get a tracking number, I will keep checking it over and over and over again. Why is YouTube and Twitch not showing up? Let me see. I might have to refresh it. Where's the back command? Refresh. Either that, or I might have to relink it all together, because I might have to go do that. Oh, here, give me a second. Good call. I don't know if I would have seen that. There we go. And oh, there you go. Oh, I guess the refresh did work. Tried searching for terminal gameplay, and this was the only thing that came up. It's It is in the game. It is in the game. It's just a late game map. It's PvPvE and is meant as like the end of the storyline, you know, the bow tie. Like you go in there, and I haven't played it yet, right? This is my understanding of the people that play tested it at TwitchCon, and I didn't want any major spoilers, right? So this was like the lowdown. This is stuff that they've talked about on podcast or the interviews and stuff like that. It's the in-game. Oops. Yeah, that worked. Nice. That was easy. On changing the settings over. That was easy. So said 2 new maps coming. Yeah, I saw did they give any sort of ETA on that? Because I know that they've said that they wanted to do like a few maps for DLC. I think that was kind of expected though, right? And that's what they said initially, was that suburbs and the town, I think it was, were DLC maps. How late are we into this? Not terribly. To do audio file, I need to go up into Skybridge. The key's in here. I have one on me already, but key hard spawns. Doesn't hurt to have another. Same with relaxation room key. We're about to go grab that real quick. What's that scope called? The absolute noob stomper. The lobby enjoyer's worst nightmare. Or maybe best friend, I guess, because it would send him back to yeah, the lobby enjoyer's best friend. The SRO. Okay. Pretty good sight. I'm already overweight. I feel like this guy probably looted this building already. His grubby little fingers were probably all up in this, John. Yep. Damn it. That's some good ammo. Nice. We're level 18 strength. I mean, no big deal. Just been working out once, maybe twice a week. It's not easy, but I find time. Us champions, we make time, actually. For the important things like physical activity, dominating noobs with the SRO site. The important things in life. We get some ammo and visit these quest locations. I don't want to be heavy. But we're getting rid of that and that. Little snack time. Another DLC location is private sector. Wait, where's that? Where's that at? You pull that from ChatGPT, or is that actually a thing? A little too rough. What key to buy? Shatton or Grumpy? Probably Grumpy. I haven't opened either this wipe. So I'm not 100% sure. But Grumpy, I think, is a little bit better. Voron is the best key. Yeah, but he only has level 2. So it's like Voron or Shatton. Or not Voron, but Grumpy or Shatton. Grumpy has more ammo? Okay. Then I definitely would do Grumpy. Oh. Little stutter. And also getting an error when retrieving Nikita's voice code. Yeah, is it all caps? Do you have the voice already? Alright, on this one, I'm pretty sure I have to, get the guitar pick. There it is. Some rare item spawns in here too. We could check for. Maybe get lucky with the Bitcoin. It's all these player scouts spawning in, all these hitches. What optic? That's RO. Does Steam add the extra fees or not? I think it's gonna be the same price as it is on the website. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same price. Unless there's like a sale going on through just Steam right now. This way. Next task we gotta get to is road close. We do have to hit the Lexus dealership. Good key in the jacket to your left. You think? Let's see. Got rid of that ugly Momex. Or balaclava, rather. And we got the Momex balaclava. Way fancier. Yeah, W key, W key. All right, let's go and grab the Lexus dealership. I hope the boss isn't up. I don't think he is. I don't remember hearing much pop off over here. Yeah. Oh. He did die to the boss. The boss's guard. The grenade launcher. Probably end up dropping it. Yeah. All right, got to hit the convoy and then go inside the dealership and touch that front left container. There's that. Guess some bosses already been killed. No one was. There wasn't one on the turret or the grenade launcher. And the key to the city's across the map. Quit looting. Took off running. I just wanted in here. Here we go. Let's roll. I wonder who's shooting back over here. Yo, is Caban still up? I think Caban's still up. What key is that? A container cargo mesh key. Wait, does that code not work anymore? It errors. All right, they'll probably have it figured out. Have fixed. Yo, retired. My man, hitting us with the 20 gifted. Thank you, brother. I need to get you added onto the board. Extremely kind of you. Thank you. And the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We could go do key to the city. Or we could reset after checking relaxation room. This key to the city is kind of across the map, then have to run back this way. And I think it's the end of that quest line too. So, sure, get the tattoo. No, I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that yet. Any of the stuff that is still grayed out up there is, well, a couple of things I've done actually on that, but I'll update that after the show. But yeah, if it's up on that, if it's grayed out up above me, it hasn't been done yet, but it's like it's accomplished as far as the sub goals. Like the IRL stream, we're gonna have to do after the subathon. That's something I'll have to plan out and prep for. I'll get a list of like 5 different locations and then let you guys vote on it. And then we'll go there in IRL stream. The cooking stream is going to be during the subathon, but it's going to be after the drops portion. So it'd be like, I think that drops in on the 20th. We can honestly do it during the drops portion. It just have to be probably like early December. It'd be like early December. The tattoo one, I'm gonna see if I can get an artist to come here and do it on stream. We need to decide what I'm gonna do. Which, trying to kind of spitball some ideas, and then once it's decided, I'll get to work with on getting a tattoo artist picked. Oh, FBI, open up! Right now, the relax heal me. My extract's right there, so perfect. I'm just too heavy to regain stam. Stand here awkwardly for a second. How many quests left till Kappa? Not very many. Not very many at all. Gunsmith quest line. I actually should do my Gunsmith 9 after this round. But I'm going for the Bitcoin today, so I'm not going to be doing too many main story quests. Or not main story, but side quests. I'm going to do the main story. Head eyes. Knuckle tat. Actually, fugs. Yeah, that actually does actually fuck. Head, eyes. That'd be funny. I wouldn't do it. I'm not getting tattoos on my hands. Nothing against it. Not the Wiz with the tequila mask. That'd be a good one. A rotated grenade. That would be pretty good too, dude. That'd be a good one. A rotated grenade. That's a good one. A blacklight tattoo of Mr. Kerman. You could do Mr. Kerman, but Wiz's face. Mr. Kerman, I just don't know enough about, or haven't interacted enough to want to get a Mr. Kerman tattoo. Hey, to be honest, I don't even know if that's his name. Like Kerman. Which one? An F1? Yeah, I mean, it'd have to be the pineapple probably. Which you can even do like the square and the F1, right? And literally it's just the icon of the grenade. It's like, I like that idea. Have you opened your drops? Uh-uh. What about a bobblehead group of all the bosses? That wouldn't be bad. That'd take up too much room, I feel like. Because I want to do this whole sleeve and video game related stuff, and a bunch of video game related stuff I want to put on it. So tattoo and armband. Nah. What if in the future I just get super heavy? You know what I mean? Like just very heavy. Have the armband just gonna be stretched, dude. See what I got. That's epic. Medical one. The ibuprofen golden star serve kit. Grizzly. Cyclone, ratchet, fire steel. Crack battery. That's not bad. Like 300, 400K worth of stuff. Have a good night, okay? Sleep well, my friend. LEDX on your butt cheeks. I mean, I thought about LEDX as a tattoo as well. But I think a Markstrom key, maybe. Right? Like the... that right there, and it's got the cultist symbol. Bitcoin nipple tats. You know what? I don't need the subathon to do that one. That's just a good idea right there. That's just a good idea. How that then the Bitcoin bros can really know I'm about it. There we go. Survive once on labs, not bad. Eliminate scout's light shot, and it's broken. Will the desk map ship pretty soon after ordering? You know, I'm not 1,000% sure. I will, that's a good question. It says 5 to 7 business days. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay. There you go. Perfect. I know that they have distribution centers all over the world. So let me go through and make sure we're not going to run out of space. Or run out of space, but run out of items. Run out of time. Oh, well, hell yeah, Castle. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pumped to get those mats in. There we go. We're good. There we go. Place you. I don't like trying to kill scouts with grenades. They just run and freak out the second you go to throw it. Okay, 4 PMCs on interchange for the headshot. I'm about it. I'm about it. Grabbing on Doubleos and Orbital. There we go. Saucy, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. What's your stash value? Let's see. 167 million. 167 million. I need to get some caffeine in me. I'm gonna pound an espresso after this. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that black card, but it's the best way to get the Bitcoins. And if I'm going to be going for 20 today, which is what I want to try by the end of the stream, I want to have that quest turned in and ready to rumble. Until mechanic resets. We're good. Okay. The base have to be found in raid? No, thankfully. God, that'd be wild if so. Yeah, we'll do streets one more time. Oh shoot, I had 2 Bitcoins just chilling in there hiding. Where'd these guys come from? We still only have 20. Where's the Cardinal key go to? An apartment building up in the Cardinal room. Or Cardinal apartment complex in the northwest side of the map. It was there last swipe. It just wasn't locked. It was that like fancy ass apartment. Room to relax you. Did I? I don't think so. Did I? I need 20 Bitcoins. I need 40 total. It's for the main storyline. Also, all head metal. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And then retired. Let me get you on the board. Sorry. It's taking my brain a second to get up and go this morning. Goodness. There we go, brother. You are on the board. 40 Bitcoins. Yeah. Yep. Still calling 4 p.m. morning. What's the morning for me? I had to work till 5 a.m. Uh, 40 Bitcoin for the main storyline for the ticket out of here. When did it drops in? The 28th, and then the paid drops start the 29th. So as soon as the free drops in, the paid drops start. Is that the end? I don't know. I don't know. I would maybe just turn the case into proper, probably. Where Bitcoin seems way easier to get than 500 mil. 100%, yeah. Both different bad endings. Yeah, I don't even know what exactly is a bad ending. Like that was something that was lost in translation. I think it means that you end up siding with the bad guys. You're the bad guy ending. It's like those monsters that chose to not save the dog in Fable 3. At the end of Fable 3. They didn't choose to save the dog. Anyone that didn't choose to save the dog is a monster. You guys are monsters. Who's your best friend? Monsters. Four different endings. Yeah, I don't think there's any one wrong. That guy's equal to USEC. Maybe to the loser's eyes. I actually don't know the lore as deep as I probably should for how much I played the game. But I do think you're right. The USEC guys are not very good. They're pretty bad guys. Are we the baddies? Are we the bad guys? Looks in the mirror. Wearing an orc outfit. Oreo. Is your name is Oreo? That is a fire name. Oreo. That is a fire name. Appreciate the 3 months. Preston, thanks for the tier 1. Like Wizard of Oz. Oreo. I don't remember that line in the Wizard of Oz. Which is crazy because I can recite the rest of the movie from heart. From memory. You have the RFID key card? Mm-hmm. A few of them, actually. The Bad Soldiers chant. Oh, yo-ho. Ah, I see. Dude, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the Wizard of Oz at all. Gave me nightmares as a kid. I can't recite it. I lied. I can't recite it at all. The flying monkeys gave me nightmares. Which is crazy because like I watched like a bunch of scary movies that like I probably shouldn't have as a kid, right? Hindsight. You know, like probably watched plenty of horror movies which no problem, right? Hindsight, probably not as bad as what kids are seeing nowadays, but it was funny that was the one that actually got me was the flying monkeys. Monkeys ain't supposed to be flying. Do you need the Bitcoin farm? You don't need it, but I don't have it. No. I'm just gonna find it the old-fashioned way with my nose. Sniff it out. Using MXLR. I am using the MXLR. It's just you change a couple of those letters around, maybe add a D in the middle of them, take out a couple letters, and we're there. 40 Bitcoin turn in. Why didn't I get my Epic case, but all the others? I don't know. And you claim the Epic case for sure? You got the voice? Oh, you got the voice. Oh, that was an Epic drop? Nikita, you dog. Nikita, you dog. That's a rare at most, Nikita, or a common. The epic. You dog. That's devious. That's devious. Don't forget to add retired. I did. I got you retired. And I must say, retired, the handwriting, no joke, was mint. Like when you hit it, you know what I mean? See if I can do it without knocking the board over. Kinda. Not really. Just take my word for it. When you hit it, and you're like, damn. Like, I know you all do that, right? At least the guys do. At least the guys do. You're like, that's legible. That's my best handwriting right there. Because like my handwriting can be borderline like only I can read it, right? If I'm not cognizant of it, my handwriting will get borderline chicken scratch, right? Or doctor's handwriting. But yeah, no, dude. Something about the poster board with the marker, just it flows. I feel like this is the best I've ever. This is my best work right here, right? I'm performing at maximum capacity here. It's fire. Can't even read my own handwriting. I mean, there's sometimes where I look at it, I'm like, not exactly sure what I was trying to say here. He just solo cleared Cabana and the man had absolutely nothing of value. Himself, what about his guards? They didn't have anything? It's been kind of... I'm not complaining. But I am surprised that the bosses have as much loot as they do. There's times that I'll kill them and they'll have like 300 rounds of M61 or M993 or, you know, the top tier stuff. I just didn't expect them to have the spawn rate be buffed and their loot still be good. Yeah, I'm all for it. But there are times, yeah, where you'll get unlucky and go clear them, and then they don't really have much. Oh my God, that scared me. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. My heart. My heart. I think I was wearing the Comtac 5s there. I don't know if it was because I was inside and he was outside, but did not get any audio cue. I wonder if he snuck up. I would assume not. I would assume he just ran across, right? So I don't know. I'm gonna rock the Comtac 5s or 4s. Rock the Comtac 4s. I think those were the Comtac 5s. The 5s and 6s I feel like have just been uber quiet. Uber quiet. I'll try the 4s. The Swordins haven't been bad. I've kind of liked the Swordins as well. I'm gonna try the 4s. Frozen Tante, appreciate you. Thanks to the tier 1. And Pet Soup, thank you for the biddies. I'll make sure not to spend it all in one place. Make it big one day. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Dude, Mr. Deeds was such a fire movie, though. Don't spend it all in one place. Such a fire movie. '90s Sandler flicks. 317. Well, it's because first of all, buddy, I've got 165 mil stash value. I am cash poor because I am not. I'm acquiring a ton of bitcoins. And I just spent my money on another black key card because I need to get those bitcoins. And black key card's the best to do that. Am I missing anything here? There we go. We're rich again. We're a millionaire. Sir, it's in rubles. Well, we're like 100,000 there. It counts. Go. Let's grab. Boom. 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 Grab hybrid ammo, which we have little to none of. Wait. Did they disable the Nikita's voice command or the code? It only worked for a second? How many scav cases do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my gosh, look how much room in the stash. Oh, wait. I can do even better. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate you, CB. And we hit it sometime yesterday. Yeah, it's nice. But we got it right at the 250,000 mark. It's wild. Someone tagged me in it yesterday, but we're the 30th most sub 2 channel on Twitch right now. We are 2 behind XQC. 2 behind XQC himself. Wild. Can you show stats so far? Gotcha. Brody himself, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 months, dude. That's mind-blowing. Sir Cap, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. You shooting for Prestige 8? Prestige 6 is the last one that's in. I am, yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm going to get it because I want this guy. I'm Prestige 4 right now. I don't know if I'm going to Prestige right away. Because to get the rewards on this, I'd have to Prestige again. But this subathon will be going for a while. So, I mean, you know, it's like, I could see it. Jay, my man. Hitting us with the 5 gifted. The Savior coming in with the Twitch Prime. Michael coming in. Mikhail coming in with the raid. Appreciate you. Eclactivision? Eclactivision. Did I get that right? Hitting us with the 5 gifted. Vision. We'll just call you Vision. That probably works the best. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. And Morg coming in with the tier 1. DZ with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Let me get a bag. Hang on. You get this item as a reward. When do you unlock the ability to purchase the raid bag? I thought it was that one. Did they take that out? Jinda coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Supreme Kermit with the 20 months. Let's go, guys. Thank you. Easy job part 1. Okay. What does it say? Well, I'm tempted to do this just to be able to buy the bag. We'll do that for a warm-up and then hit up labs. Perfect. So good part 3. Oh, is it so good part 3? I think I'm on so good part 2. No, I'm on part 3. Damn, you're right. All right, let's see. Ditch that guy out. We'll take this guy. All right. Get a hemostat. Trigger the blinking on factory. Nah. I thought about it. But we'll try the explosives first. Nonchalant, my man. Hitting us with the 10 gifted. Let me get your name on the board, my friend. I need to go kill some people at dorms anyways. Let's go get that done. Why not? I take an armor and backpack. I have to get it damaged. Nonchalant, appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on the board. Can you request a gold name? You sure can. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, Okami coming in with the 5 gifted. Stay rotten with the 10 gifted. Let me get you out on the board today. Dang, my handwriting was crisp there as well, rotten. All right, and nonchalant. There we are. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You know why delivery when I transit doesn't accept my cash on my pockets for rig? It's probably a bug. That shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be the case. Yeah, it should be. It should be only if it's in your pockets or backpack. Yeah, I have a hard time getting it to accept it if it's in my bum. All right, I'm gonna grab an espresso. 1 second, guys. Oh yeah, this pastry will be live until Christmas. It's looking like it, dude. I think we're gonna push through to New Year's. Till New Year's. Yeah, the support from you guys just has been insane. Insane. Rip that guy. Gotta get out of here. There's a murder. Say Ron Hins with 1,000 biddies as well. Kind of brave with the 6 months. The level 9 hype train. The level 9 hype train. Dude, you guys are amazing. All right. Let's get the blasting. Ah. Wow, that really didn't do much. The hell? What if I stand closer? Ah! Wow, that really didn't do much either. Oh, the sniper first shot will... Yeah, but is the second shot going to kill me? Oh, not like this. Oh, back shots are my weakness. Please don't do them. Please. No, no back shots, please. Ow. Oh God, he is actually fucking me up. Well, yep, I think we gotta go in and do a blicky run. That's lame that you can't do it solo. Cause that's a pain in the ass. That was a lot of work to get this down this low. Captain. Look at me, Captain Monkey. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You're the captain now. Okay? You're the captain now. What are you doing? Trying to get this below half. I didn't even come close. Let's go weaken an armor. You have to do it for a quest. Some weak stuff. I will say some weak stuff. Not liking what I'm seeing here. Let's get out. I don't know if I want to go that way. On hindsight, and you know, no particular reason. No particular reason. I just don't know if I want to go that way. Oh, only below 75%. Oh, that changes things. One of you really smart math guys that I definitely don't make fun of all the time for being nerds. What's 75%? 261. Nerd. I think we could do this. I think we could do this. You sure the plates are out? Yeah, there's no plates in there. $195. That doesn't sound right. Is it? No, it's 262. What are you guys trolling me for? Percentage pretty easy. Just divide by 100 and X the amount. You know what? No. I'm dyslexic, dude. I can't do math in my brain. That shit gets jumbled up. That's what I have a calculator for. That's right, punk. Is this too close? Is it gonna kill me if I do it? Damn it. There's some other explosive ones. Did you take your helmet off? Because it ends up over in 3-story. Ends up tanking away the durability on the helmet too. I'm still trash. Coming in with the 5 gifted. Kicking the hype train over to the next level. Sherv with the 3 gifted. Death with the Twitch Prime. Deviator with the 3 months. Bunch of legends. Bunch of legends. Zythe hitting us with the 10 gifted as well. Natty with the 9 months. Got to get you on the board, my friend. Got quite a few to add to the board. Absolute legends. Let's grab the Zabralo. It's a lot of waiting around. A lot waiting around. I think I could do it here. I got this. I got this. They both had armors on. He doesn't. See if he accepts my gift. The gift of love. No, go take my gift. Go take my gift. Go take my gift. Don't come in here, please. It's occupied. It's occupied. Go take my gift. No, please. Ah, damn it. Well, I tried. I don't know if they're going to take it. But you know what will take it? This bad boy. Oh my god. Why did that one do so much more damage than the last one? Congratulations. We now have to leave the raid. Is that right? Is that math? Is that math? The math? Weak. Is the car for the air for reset? I hope so. I think if I get hit by that explosion, I'm donezo. So. Dang. I place on a dead scum shooting. It doesn't work, unfortunately. That would be smart. Logical, but how's marked right now? Good. This is the ones I've hit. The dorm smart room I haven't hit the sweat, but I've heard it's good. Can't hit any barbed wire. Keep some distance between me and it. Jonah, appreciate you. Thanks for the gift sub, brother. Inflamed with the Twitch Prime. 22% on the level 12 hype train. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Appreciate you. The 20 subs outside of the level 13. Much love, guys. How much your spear's going for right now? I have been getting them out of marked rooms or anytime I see them on like gun racks and stuff like that, just because they'll come with like the suppressor and scope and stuff. So I actually haven't bought any. I'm not sure how much they're going for. What up, Sid? I have returned. You look like my next dad. Thank you. Was the Nikita's voice code only working for 30 minutes? Apparently. I don't know if they end up breaking and then they are gonna fix it and bring it back, or that was just like a, yo, we're putting the code up for like 30 minutes. Do it now. The Whisper Edition. I don't know if that was intentional or not. That's hilarious though. The Whisper Edition. The Whisper Edition. No, it's you'll still get the DLCs if you buy it's the Unheard Edition. But if you buy the Unheard Edition, you still get the DLCs and stuff. You'll get all the bonuses that came with EOD, and then you just get the bonuses that also come with the Unheard Edition. That is funny though. It's not the cool yellow name. Now you can have that too. Oh, someone's running up at me there then at the end. Yeah, you can have that too. I have the yellow name right now. You can choose which one you want it to be. Yo, thank you guys so much for all the support. Like, for real, this is insane. Major, appreciate the Twitch Prime. Rental with the Twitch Prime. Bye, bitch, coming in with the 2 months. Sips with the tier 1. Inflamed with the Twitch Prime. Jonah with the gifted sub. Let me get you on the board, Mr. Rogers. Zyth. Captain. Isn't durability 0 to 50%? For this one, it's 75%. I thought it was 50% as well. That's for the Gazelle one. All right, let me get him on. There we go. Pagan 8, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. Much love, much love. All right. We're gonna have to run a factory. Let's see what we have here. Well, if you said you had the blicky, at least we got a lot of damage onto it. Silent, my man. You said now? Okay, perfect. There we go. I got you guys. Sorry I have to go through that, brother, but happy to have you here. Any ETA on when the internet problems are going to be alleviated? Fixed? How long you been live for? Not long, like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. It's not too long. Has anyone hit abandoned factory? I have. Yeah, I've done 20 uses of it. Wasn't bad to me. Sure, you got banned recently for running a rerun? For RR rerun? Is that what you mean? Yeah, for streaming a VOD while sleeping, yeah. During drops. So many people do it. Against the rules. The they got can't do it the VODs while having drops. What did your Twitch manager say? Essentially it was we just need someone live engaging with the community to avoid any sort of issue, and then if I went to, I'd also have report those channels, and I was like, nah. So Arctics, appreciate you. Nice to get the sub. Report what channels? Like if there were a channel doing the VODs while doing drops, which I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Have zero intention on reporting any channels for that. Zero. But that was my question, was like, what about, like, if you can't run VODs during drops, what about literally like these other 10 channels in the category doing it? She's like, well, they could report them. I was like, nah, it's all good. It's like, nah. It's like, I got my answer. You know what I mean? So, which isn't a big deal. Dunk's just going to cover the live stream portion, and you will be able to get Adam out here as well for a guest star. So, I mean, it's all the same. It's actually a really, really good talk with her. Really good talk. So it's got a lot of things cleared up, and everything's all good. And Ben, if you say you back and awake. No, I'm just having we'll just have someone live. I won't be sleeping on stream. We'll have someone live on taking over the channel each time. That's all. Like, I'm all for by no means I'm not trying to break the TOS or anything like that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to bend the rules or anything like that. I'm literally just trying to find out what was okay and what's allowed and what's because all I can go off of is what other streamers have done before me. Right? This is only my second subathon, and the last one I did part VODs, part had someone cover the live stream, right? Had Dunk cover the live stream portion. So it was a 50-50 mix. But there's streamers that literally won't do that or haven't been doing that at all, just been playing VODs. It's, when it comes to subathons, there's not like any one format that people follow. So I was just kind of going off what other people did beforehand. Interact, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 gifted. So it's only because of drops. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of like, yeah, pretty much. But that's also half of those subathons that are going on or in drops categories, because subathons are usually planned around big in-game events like Rust in-game events, and drops will also happen around big Rust in-game events, right? So it's kind of like that's what's gonna happen. But regardless, right, it doesn't really change much. Now I know what I need to do moving forward, and we're golden. I just feel bad for like some of the smaller content creators that can't have someone easily cover you know, their stream. Like the whole war, appreciate you. Thanks for the gift this up. They say they're changing the rust drops so I can't farm them at night. I don't know. I have no clue. They might try different drops with rust on that. I'm not sure. Not sure. Masterson, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. The thing that irritated me was that someone decided to make a tweet about it being a sourpuss, mentioning it could hurt discoverability of other channels when their views do move during your ban. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it would hurt discoverability of like 3 channels, right? 3 or 4 channels that would be below me. That would like be taking their slot. Whoever would have been in the third channel slot is now in the 4th, right? 4th in the 5th, 5th in the 6th. They're gonna get pushed down a slot. And the problem is if you get everyone doing it, then, you know, everyone gets pushed down a slot. But, you know, regardless of that, it's... like, realistically, the... if I wasn't in that slot, someone else was gonna be, and they're gonna be taking that from the other person. So it's like there are 3 or 4 people that would end up being, that likely would have been affected. I don't know, whenever I was a smaller streamer, I never really looked at it like holy cow, these guys are, you know, like I saw Pestily, he would do these events and he'd do these subathons and it'd be 24/7 and he'd be on camera all the time and he would have guest stars and he'd have the and it'd be during drops the entire time. Every single time drops went on, it was a subathon and it was a group event, and like that, I was like, that I want to shoot for that. That's I want to do those events with my community. That's fun. Right, so it's like, how's your model? Move, Wolf, you coming? So you're saying survival of the fittest? Ultimately, I don't really think someone being in the category streaming 24/7 and the drops is gonna make any difference on it or not. I really don't. Not so much of a survival of the fittest thing, but like, if it's not one thing, or it's another, right? Like, we do raid trains. Like, there's raid trains going on right now. It's like, if one person ends a stream, they're gonna raid their friend that is gonna be streaming right after them, and then that friend's gonna raid them right back, right? So they're keeping those slots locked, right? The same thing. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm just here to play the video game and hang out with you guys. I'm ultimately not really that concerned about what others are doing. I really couldn't give 2 fucks less. I just needed to know what I could do moving forward, right? What I need to do for the drops and for streaming and the subathon and all that. That's all I was concerned about. I really don't give a fuck about what other streamers are doing and stuff. I did base my subathon on what the previous subathoners have done, right? What the like sleeping on camera and doing that whole 9 yards. Like I'm based off that, but yeah, 5, it's funny. It is what it is. To be honest, if I wasn't watching, I'd put on another big streamer. No one's actually watching 9 hours straight. People. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at earlier, Huz. Is like it's gonna be the top slots. It's just. We all know what's going on at Twitch headquarters. Let's not dwell on too much. Yeah, I mean, I know they're going through like layoffs and stuff like that, and they're probably working with a smaller team with a lot of content creators and all that different jazz. It really is. It is what it is. Let's go.
I heard you want some back shots.
Yeah, the blicky's definitely the way to do it. I think that's good. Oh, wait. 260, right? 260.
Yes, 260.
Yeah. It's going to be a run through, but I'm not worried about it. I just think they could focus on people farming the whole time and not just you just sleeping. Yeah, see, that was my understanding. Was the rule set that on TOS it says you need to be engaged with the community, right? And that was my understanding. Was like there is no dude, being on camera 24/7. That there is no way to be more engaged than that with your community. This is the most I've ever been engaged with my community. Is you guys are literally able to watch me sleep. You can't be more engaged than that. You know what I mean? I am engaged with you guys 24/7 outside of shitting and showering. So that was my understanding of the rule set. That's why I had on the camera, the sleep camera, right? There's plenty of other streamers that have been doing it before me, and that was kind of the go-to subathon thing. On subathon, 24/7 camera. You sleep on camera. You know, literally, Kai Cenat just got done doing that. It wasn't during drops, although there were drops associated with his event. But that was the model, right? That was the model that I went after. Now, finding out that it's literally any VOD during any VOD in a drops campaign that isn't like you're going to use the restroom, you're going to be right back is just not allowed whatsoever. So. Yeah, if apparently any VOD during, unless you're like going to use the restroom real quick, you know what I mean? You got to step away to use the restroom really quick. That's it. No VODs allowed, right? So, during drops. Well, always VOD stream. It's not during drops. That's not in the drops category. So that's fine, right? Yeah, my understanding also was that they were trying to, with that rule, that was geared more towards the people that would, that weren't doing a subathon, weren't doing any sort of special event. They weren't doing anything that was in extra engagement with their community, and it was just strictly running a VOD during drops, right? There's absolutely no engagement with the community. It is strictly just running the VOD with the drops. That was my understanding of what the TOS was. It's not it. When I tell you that trying to get an exact answer from Twitch and on what the rule set was pulling fucking nails, dude. Was pulling nails. That's why I spent my morning doing. Was pulling nails. And so, which my partner manager is amazing, but it's a game of like I've talked to her so she could talk to them, so then they could talk to her, so then she could talk to me, right? So she's the middleman, and so it was I was on call all morning with her, and then we'd have to wait for the response from that. It was a pain. I was talking to lawyers. I was talking to lawyers, right? I was talking to lawyers. If anyone that has ever talked to a lawyer, trying to get a straight answer is tough. It was nonstop lawyer answers. So yeah, that's what I essentially landed on, was that I'm just going to have someone live in person running the stream. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm going to have someone live running it. So we'll have guest star coming out on the 1st, and Dunk's going to help run it during the next few days until then. So when stream reset or keep rhythm set? The stream reset is in 3 hours. 3 hours. I'll have to restart the stream. Thank you, by the way, Wolf, with the help on that, brother. Okay, let me grab this other one. Nice, I already have all the parts. Big. And being so laggy, definitely hit 100% of those. That's what I'm saying, Spicy. That's what I'm saying. Take it easy, Serena. Appreciate you. What did you do before streaming? I was a recreational wellness coordinator for an all-inclusive care for the elderly organization. So I got to work with disabled senior citizens on their mental and physical health wellness. And I do that Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and then come home and stream. And then before I was a streamer whatsoever, before I turned the stream on at all, no, there's a lot of new people here, actually. I'll give you guys the lore. I'll give you the lore. I'll give you the lowdown. So, name's Sheef. Nice to meet you guys. You're missing a code, is the drill? What, on the code or on the command or something? I don't know. One of the mods can snag that really quick. I've already entered it. Yeah. Name's Sheef. I have been gaming pretty much since like the age of 3, ever since I can remember, dude. I had a controller in my hand, and my sister by my side reading me the instructions to the game, telling me like what to do. And so to this day, it wasn't the whole like oh yeah, your controller's plugged in and you're playing. It's like she legitimately to this day just says that she just enjoyed watching me play the video games more. Like she just enjoyed watching that more than playing herself. And so little did she know, she was prepping me to become a streamer, right? And so fast forward years later, I go through college, undergrad, graduated, then going off to law school. After undergrad, before law school, I was studying for the LSAT, the law school's admissions test. And so I worked an overnight job during that time at this ritzy hotel, and I was the overnight auditor, or the night auditor. And that job was sweet because it was all of like maybe an hour's worth of work and then 7 hours downtime. And the downtime, I just had to watch the front desk. But it was perfect because I could study and prep for the LSAT. And then I had my free time off work. I would compete in PUBG. I did it as a hobby. I was playing some PUBG and met Adam there, my best friend, and we created a team. Ended up running it and doing pretty well. Then went to law school. When I went to law school, didn't have any time for video games. Stopped playing altogether. I played maybe an hour worth of PUBG when I moved out to Boston, and there was a weekend that we were gonna have. It was like that. I can't remember what exactly it was, but maybe that Monday we were gonna have off from school, and then in Boston, I was going to school out in Boston, and there the sports teams, like when the sports teams did well, the whole city would like shut down, and it was a big party, right? And the Bruins made it into the Stanley Cup, or I can't remember what it was that year, because no joke, I think that year all like the three major teams dominated, like the Celtics, the Braves, the Bruins, and I think even what year was it? This would have been 2018, 2019. This would have been like 2018, I think. Or Red Sox, not Braves. Not Braves. Red Sox, yeah. Red Sox, okay, yeah. Either way, one of the sports teams had done really well, won. Then the city shut down. I had that Friday off from school, and that Monday off, and I was like, okay, hell yeah, extended weekend, awesome. Three major sports teams you didn't mention in the past. Well, this was gonna be the final one. I was gonna say the Patriots, but had that extended weekend, and the homie hits me up, Adam, and he's like, hey, there's a duos tournament this weekend, 4,500 teams in it. It's not squads, but duos. You want to compete in it? I was like, dude, I haven't played PUBG in a hot minute. You know what I mean? Like, nah, probably not. And he's like, just come on, just let's run it. So ended up running the tournament, and we didn't do half bad, dude. I think we ended up taking fourth place out of 4,500, and there was the first place. It was first or nothing. The first place team was gonna get flown out to do the regionals in Seattle, and fourth place team, dude, it wasn't us. The first place team ended up getting caught for cheating. They got caught being cheaters. The second place team opted to go to a Twitch Rivals event instead, and the third place team was from South America. They shouldn't even been in the tournament. They weren't from our region. They had their they weren't able to play in the North American tournament. So fourth place runner up, we got put out to Seattle, and so then we went, and that was just for one weekend. It was a 2-day event. We went out there. Day one, we weren't sure what to expect, but we didn't recognize any of the other names. Adam didn't, and so we felt pretty confident. And a couple of the other names, I guess we did recognize, but it felt pretty confident. And the day one, we dominated, right? Very kind of dominated. Went in there pretty strong. We had one of Adam's teammates at the time, and one of my past teammates, Spray. He lived out in Seattle, and that's where the tournament was. And so went to go celebrate an early victory with them. We only had that one night to go out, and so we went and got hammered. Went out, and it was TwitchCon that weekend. There was a bunch of streamers and just like content creators and a bunch of people in town for that, and it was fun. So we ended up going out, partying a bunch, bar hopping, got really drunk, and then the next day, dude, I had the worst hangover of my life. The worst hangover. I felt so sick. And we're going into that tournament. The we got our asses handed to us for the next like 3 games. Going into the final match, we were in 3rd place in the final match. We were not doing too hot leading to it, and so that's what we get. We should have went in with game ready faces, but it is what it is, right? 3rd place, it was a 1st or nothing again on that one. If we won 1st place, we were going to be sent out to Paris for the world tournament and the global, and then the rest, like 2nd through last place, got like consolation money, and that was it. Final game, it's just me alive. We needed to wipe the lobby. We needed to win the round, and the 1st place team couldn't really score any points. It ended up being me versus the 2nd place team. It was a duo. My gear was damaged. The tier system was a level 1, 2, and 3. 3 being the best. I had like on a level 1 helmet that was damaged and a level 2 armor that was damaged. There was an airdrop that came down and it had level 3 gear in it. And I ran up, grabbed it. As soon as I picked it up and got it on my helmet, boom, I got headshot. But I tanked it because I had level 3 on. Got behind a tree that was right next to it, and they had me pinched. One was off to the right, one was off to the left. I'm getting chills thinking about it. Turn to the right, 2 tap. Turn to the left, 2 tap. Right, dropped them both. Won the tournament. Ended up taking it home by 1 kill's worth of point. One kill's worth of point. And that was just the regional, right? But won the regional. Ended up going out to, and speaking of which, Adam ended up carrying me through that. So I don't want to make it sound like oh, that clutch moment. I do remember that moment because that was the final moment and it was clutch as fuck. But leading up to that, Adam had like 20 different clutch moments and was dominating, absolutely dominating. And so there's more, dude. So then ended up going and went back to school. With the Paris tournament wasn't for a bit longer. That one was going to be 9 days. That was the global. We were going to have to go out to Paris for 9 days. And that I was not going to be able to take 9 days off from school without talking to the school about it. Like I had to go talk to the dean and get it approved because I would have got kicked out. And so I went and talked to the dean. I was like, hey, I have a chance to represent North America in this tournament. But it's going to take away 9 days. What should I do? What can I do? And she was so about it, dude. I'm talking when like she was about it. She was fascinated. Keyboard, appreciate the 5 gifted. She was fascinated. And so she immediately granted it the 9 days off, no problem. And which just sucked when I got back because I ended up I had to do all the work and it was still a pain in the ass. But did make it to where it was a 9-day block that I could go out to Paris. And when I landed, I flew out. I wanted to go as soon as I could because I was like, I'm going out to Paris. Like they had a few days at the start for travel days. I think it was 3 days while all the teams were landing. But the rest of the days were like media day, tournament days, all of that, right? And so we landed day 1 and went and saw the city. It was sick. We went to the Louvre, best museum in the world. The thing is massive. It is massive. Whenever I say it's massive, like you can get lost in it. We did get lost in it. It's massive. I found out that I have an absolute fascination and love for badass museums. We went and did the catacombs, which is a mass burial ground under the city of Paris, and it's just a bunch of these narrow catacombs that have skulls and bones and human remains all throughout it. It's insane. It's actually like insane. We went down there and we were following like a tour guide, and there we like passed this room and it was no joke, probably like 6 to 7 people in robes, head to toe, black robes, in there chanting, not loud, but like, repeating, chanting. Dude, like definitely some demon worshiping stuff going on in it. And the tour guide's like, oh, don't mind them, they're just here every Tuesday. It's just so nonchalant, was like, don't mind them, that's Jerry. What's up, Jerry? Like he didn't actually say Jerry, but yeah, real life cultist. Cool experience, right? Cool experience. Ended up experience in Paris, and then night before the tournament, I was, which, you know, I didn't learn too much from the from the region. You know, maybe I did. I don't know, because we did win. But night before the tournament, I was like, you know, I'm in Paris. I'm gonna enjoy a movie and some wine. And so I ended up, and in Paris, dude, every single corner's got a meat and cheese and wine shop. Every single corner. So like you could get some badass wine and meat and cheese, like badass charcuterie board for like $10. It was awesome. And so that's what I did. I was sitting there watching a movie, and Adam was passed out in the room, so I didn't want to wake him up. So I was down in the lobby eating some cheese and meats and drinking some wine and watching a movie. And down comes the Chinese player. That dude's got a beauty face mask on, like one of the, you know, a beauty face mask. He's got a laptop, mouse, keyboard. He had the arm sleeve on, his arm sleeve, like the pressure sleeves, and he's sitting there practicing his sprays. He went in the lobby and is practicing his sprays. And I was like, dude, can I tell you, I was intimidated as fuck. I was like, this dude is really like down here practice. I'm sitting here chugging wine, getting my Paris on. Then this guy's down here practicing. So, you know, fast forward, we're going through the tournament, and the German team dominates, dude. Dominates. They were in first place the entire tournament. They had won 4 games throughout it. Dominated, dude. And I mean, when they were going in the final round, cocky. They were cocky from the get-go, those fuckers. They were cocky from the get-go. When during the media day, they was like, when we, like, after the interviews and everything, we were going through, and they had like tape on the ground, and they're like, all right, so, you know, when we say, you know, Team America, you're going to walk up to this line, you're going to wave to the crowd, and then when we introduce you each username, you're going to walk to this line and, you know, wave again, and then you're going to shake the host's hand, and yada yada. And so, yeah, just, you know, was going through that. And then when we got to the portion where they're like, yeah, and when you win, whoever wins, you know, you're going to walk up to this line. And the German team immediately was like, oh, Sheef, you don't have to listen. You don't have to listen to this part. This isn't going to concern you. And dude, cocky. So we're going in, and they dominated the tournament. They were in first place damn near the entire time. We were consistent as well, though. We took second or third, third, second, third. We didn't win a single round, but we were consistent. And so we were in second place. We were in second place going into the final round, the final match of the tournament. The third place team wasn't too far behind us. It was the South Korean team. South Korea, dude, they went hard. They had the president of South Korea, or whatever it is, like the top head honcho, like the you know, what our president would be. He came on and was like, South Korea's gonna win this. Yeah. Like, no joke. It was the prime minister. Yeah. But yeah, South Korea, they were in third place and close behind us. The first place team had a 20-point lead. German team had a 20-point lead on us. And for reference, up until that point, the most points scored in one round was 12. Right? The most points scored in one round was 12. And they were 20 points ahead of us. And so we had to, but the third place team was like there was like 3 or 4 points behind us. So we either had to make up our mind, if we're going for first place, if we wanted to win it all, we had to push heavy. It had to be a balls to the wall, full send, right? Full send. And that would come at the risk of, if we didn't do well, the third place team just needed to do okay. And if we played bad and they did okay, they're going to take second place. And that'd be like, it was like 10 grand gone from us, right? We'd lose like 10 grand. So it was like, we had to make up the mind to either go balls to the wall or play it safe and just maintain our second place, right? If we played it safe, we'll maintain second. F that, dude. We were there to win it all. So we decided, we're like, okay, we absolutely need to push everybody in this lobby. I mean, full send everybody. That's what we did. We did not stop. Absolutely everybody. We heard a gunshot, we'd crash. We'd push, we'd crash, we'd push. And dude, through thick and thin, we ended up wiping the entire lobby. The first place team couldn't score a single point. They didn't. And we ended up winning. We took it home by 1 point. Or 1 kill's worth of points. 1 kill's worth of points. It was crazy. It was crazy. Millions of views. Stone Mountain was there as our commentator. Each region had their own caster, like big name Stone Mountain. But dude, listening to that like was actually insane. But we ended up coming back and winning by 1 kill's worth of points. Is there a VOD from that tournament? On Stone Mountain's YouTube, it probably is, but this was a while back. There is this video here. So, is that loud? No.
Bonjour à tous, bonjour à toutes. On commence cette.
我觉得这次 Euros Open 的现场布置非常的好，而且就是现场的观众朋友非常热情，希望台湾这次能有好的成绩。
This is it, matches are starting. Let's check it out.
Ça fait une belle cover, attention là le spray qui part, pour l'instant ça touche pas. Le knock qui part,
bien
sur
joué.
Vic. Le 2v1, super. Le double.
And looking at the board here, a big lead now.
See,
up by.
like, they were 4 points behind us, right? It's like a 20-point gap or a 4-point gap.
20 points for the German team.
With 1 round to go.
The open caught with the smoke or frag or whatever's in his hand. German team down. I don't know if they got any kills.
Atom, the third party, gets involved, gets the knock and the finish. He steals the kill away from the Koreans. Atom gets the finish on the French.
Charity gets knocked though. Wick, big shots with the SLR. They need 2 kills here to at least tie for first place. Comes over, Wick, QQ gets knocked from Adam. They've got the 5 kills they need.
Gaggles prone, hiding. He sees the man, peeks over the corner, but it's done for USA! From the first place, they've done it!
They've done it, ladies and gentlemen.
By 2 points, by 1 kill, by 1 kill.
Yeah. So that, right? Won that. And crazy comeback, right? What was your username? Charity. That was before I intended on ever being a content creator or doing anything with social media, right? Like I had zero intention up till that point right there. That point right there. That was right. Had we not won that, had we not come back right there, I would not be sitting in this chair right here. I wouldn't. I would be a lawyer. 100%. I absolutely no doubt in my mind. Accidentally exited out of that. Here we go. Yeah, ended up winning that, right? Then going back to school after that was tough. Dude. Going to law school after that was tough. I was sitting there in the library and I was like, man, I just got to travel the world and compete in video games. Like that is fun as hell. Like what was that? That was so out of the blue. It was so out of the blue, right? Just complete out of the blue. And so ended up talking to my brother and my family, and I was like, what do you guys think about me taking a year away from law school and pursuing video games? And dude, I was just waiting for one person to be like, that's a dumb idea. That's fucking stupid. Like, no, don't drop out of law school for video games. No, that's stupid. My family was super supportive. Not once, not even close. I figured the dean would have said it. You know what I mean? I figured I'd go talk to the dean and she'd be like, no, come on. Nah, come on. Wisen up. No. Dude, she was about it. She was about it. She was like, listen, you can go and take a year-long student leave. If it takes off and you do great, perfect, dream accomplished. If you don't, you come back, you leave right where you were, finish out the year. And then when you come back, you'll leave right where you were. You'll have all your scholarships, your grants, all your classes will be completed. You're good. And so I was like, cool, let's run it. Show the pan. All right. Well, Twitch is about to run an ad, and then I will. Twitch is about to run an ad. I don't want to donut wall people. So we'll wait till after the ad. Let's finish getting this. Here's the streamer box. There we go. We need one more teapot. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? We might have that in ETR driver. Psych. Yeah, dude. Regon, it's crazy. I still get chills telling the story. What was the old name? Charity. Because I hadn't intended on ever doing anything. So that's also a funny story. That's also a funny story in of itself. I had not intended to do anything with social media, right? Like I said, I only competed in PUBG as a hobby. Like that was by chance, right? That was straight by chance. I had not looked to do it. I was playing and hit up a looking for group section for PUBG, and I was like, hey, you know, let's group up, and ran it. The guy I grouped with invited a friend who was competing at the time, and the guy is like, yo, have you ever tried competing? And just like, you know, in PUBG, no. Then he sent me a Discord, and that's where I met Adam. So yeah, ended up just having, whenever I went to select a username for when I was competing, I was like, well, I'll do a name that, you know, is like, if I don't know, I'm not good at coming up with names. And I was like, I'll come up with charity. Charity's fine. If I do any streaming events and stuff like that, I'll do it for charity, raise some money for charity. So I figured charity would be fun. Then once after winning that tournament, I was like, actually, like, okay, well, I'm gonna full send this streaming or not stream, but pro thing. I was like, well, we'll go ahead, and I need to pick a name that's more fitting for me. And wait, let me, now that the ad's done, but yeah, I was gonna pick a more fitting name for me, and that's where I ended up with Sheef. But after talking to the dean, she told me to take the year-long student leave, so that's what I did. And it lasted for about 3 months. It lasted for about 3 months. The PUBG ended up dropping the ball majorly. They had made a bunch of promises to the orgs on like revenue share with in-game skins, and then the in-game skin they gave was like super bad. It just was ass and didn't sell well. They didn't do any branding with the orgs. It was as if like they had a skin for the NBA, but not for like any specific team. It was just like a shirt that said NBA, and that was it pretty much, right? Like that's not going to sell well. It doesn't say the Thunder. It says just NBA. And so yeah, it didn't sell well. The orgs all backed out, and except the Sonics, but the orgs all backed out, and then including the one that was paying me. So yeah, I ended up losing my paycheck overnight, right? I had 3 months of it, and then my paycheck went away because PUBG backed out. I was like, well, shit, I'm on a year-long student leave, and that didn't last very long. So, you know, what do I do now? 8 months left of it. Why not? Or well, 9. It was like 8.5. It's like, well, I guess I'll turn on the stream, right? I'll turn on the stream. And it was right around that time that I streamed a tiny bit of PUBG, just a hair, and then ended up seeing on Twitter someone had said, thanks so-and-so streamer for the 10 Bitcoins I got from your drops. And that was back when Bitcoin IRL was like 50,000 USD. I know it's more now, but it's like 50,000 USD. This was at the end of 2019, early 2020. But when I saw this tweet, it was like, I don't know, January 1st or something, January 2nd. But ended up seeing, thanks so-and-so streamer for the 10 Bitcoin. Bitcoin is like 50,000 USD. I was like, no shot. This person just got $500,000 for watching Twitch. Like, sign me up. I quickly found out that Bitcoin's an in-game item. It's not, you know, it's not an actual item. So I was watching Twitch, right? Summit had drops that day. I went and tuned into him, and he was playing Interchange, and he was up in the rafters, and a team was beneath him and roaming around. He killed 2 of them without them knowing. When the third finally caught off and he caught on, he had caught a bullet. Summit repositioned, rotated around, and killed the last 2. And it was in the mall, 2nd floor. I was like, yo, this map is sick. This game is sick. Like, I'm gonna buy this right now. And I went and bought it. And then that weekend I went back to that recreational wellness coordinator job that I had right before leaving for school. And so I had that Friday and that Monday off from that job for like a weekend or something, or not, for a holiday or something. And I played so much Tarkov that weekend, so much Tarkov, like an ungodly amount. And that's when I started streaming it, was then. And it took about 3 months before I reached over 10 viewers. It hit about 3 months. But I remember calling my mom and being like, Mom, I had 10, you know, then dude, two of the viewers were, one was me and one was my mom. You know what I mean? Like, and my mom and dad, my parents. And so it's like, I remember calling her and being like, I had 10 people watching the stream last night. I had 10 people. I had 10 people. I still remember when we got over 100 subs for the first time. It was my birthday stream. It was my birthday stream. And it was like 108 subs or something like that. And I was like, it's like, this is crazy, right? This is crazy, but no way this is, you know, it's not going to continue. You know what I mean? This is from the birthday stream. I was being realistic with myself. I was like, these people, they went above and beyond to show me some love during my birthday stream. It never went below 100 again. Crazy. So I'm getting emotional talking about it. So how many subs are we at now? 21,000. 21,000. Crazy, dude. Crazy. 20,865. Wild. I do. We're right behind XQC. We are right behind XQC. Crazy. Yeah, it never slowed down. The momentum never slowed down. And here we are. Over 6 years later, dude. 6 years later. Here we are. Wild. Give it a V-Ref sharing with Dunk sharing the morning hours. Oh, 100% CB. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, appreciate all the support, guys. Cash Money with the 5 gifted. General with the Twitch Prime. Chaka with the Twitch Prime. Mins with the tier 1. Divine coming in with the 9 months. Matt Maximilian with the 46 months. Matt's been here from the start. Envy with the 2 years. Keyboard with the 5 gifted. Jace with the Twitch Prime. So, much love, guys. Thank you. Yo, Corn Cob hitting us with the 25 gifted. My man. Let's go. Richard Zinnia with the 10 gifted as well. I need to get you guys on the board. For this headphones. Hi-Fi Man XV. Hi-Fi Man XV. But yeah, that's the lore. You know, my backstory. And so, your mom and dad still watch your streams? Yeah. Probably every day. So yeah, my parents have been, my family, my friends, dude. I have the most support a person could ever ask for. You know, dude. You know, like that makes me question if I was ever gonna make it at one point, because I had too much support. You know, all those dudes that are like, yeah, man, all those teachers that told me I couldn't amount to nothing. I had to prove them wrong. And I had no dad, no mom to tell me I could do it. I had to prove them wrong. Dude, my parents were like, you could do anything. Astronaut? Yeah. Professional athlete? Yeah. Scientist? Yeah. Dude, whatever. They were so supportive, dude. So supportive. I had the most confidence in the world thanks to my parents. Dude, the most confidence. I truthfully would believe it with all my heart that I could do whatever if I set my mind to it. You know, I could be a basketball athlete in space. Professional athlete. Hey, I ended up playing college ball, so I mean, I'll take that. True that there is no wipe for 1.0. There's no forced wipe on the main accounts that we're playing right now, to my understanding. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Right? I do not have Nikita's personal cell phone number, so. When was the last time you played PUBG? I don't know, like a couple weeks ago with Adam and Landmark and Big Shake. I need to add a bunch of names to the board here. Sure4 coming in with the 10 gifted. Corncob with the 13 months on top of the other support. You fucking legend. JC Farman with the 20 gifted. Miftimu with the 10 gifted. Richard with the 10 as well. Legend, guys. Thank you. How tall are you? 6 foot. 6'7" on Twitch. I do. He just sends Russian memes. I can't read when he's drunk. Listen, I thought I had Nikita's number. Turns out it was a random lady from Iowa. Right? How crazy is that? Turns out it was a random lady from Iowa. Get it from Pestily? Where do you think I got the random lady's number from Iowa? A random lady from Iowa's number. Dyslexic, sorry. All right, let's get in and get a raid going. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm thinking streets again. Let's do nighttime streets. Turn black working. Did I not? The pan? All right. This is the pan from that tournament. This is from the regional, actually. Ignore the sticky stuff. That's to hold it up on the desk or the shelf. This is a real cast iron pan. This thing's got some fucking weight to it. It's a real cast iron. And then that's the trophy from the global. That was not easy to get through. Not easy to get through TSA. It was not easy to get through TSA. They that's like a Marvel super villain bomb shaped trophy. You and Adam get one? No. I let Adam choose. He told me to take it. Adam got one of the pans. Adam got a pan. I think he gave it away to a little kid, if I'm not mistaken. I can't. We might have to confirm that with Adam. We might have to confirm that with Adam, but I'm pretty sure. Chell, is that true? Maybe he thought about it. I specifically remember though, right after the tournament when we got the pans, a little kid came up and was like, "Oh my gosh, is that a pan from PUBG?" Oh, that's true. Okay, I think it was just. I think it was Adam just telling me that he thought about giving it to the kid. And I was like, "No way you were gonna give it to that random kid." He's like, "Yeah." Like, dude, that's wild. That's going on my shelf at home. That is so nice though. But yeah, it is funny. Hey kid, want a pan? No, like the kid was definitely interested. Like he immediately saw it as like he's like, "Yo, is that from PUBG?" But he was very much so interested in it. Okay, what the hell did I back for? You guys got me distracted as hell. BlackRock. Oh yeah, turn the BlackRock in. Can't give away at 30K. No, I'd maybe do like, I would be open to doing like a customized giveaway. I'd be open to doing a customized giveaway where like I sign something and it's a little more personalized. That'd be cool. Big Cat, my man. Hitting this with the 6 months in advance. Thank you, bro. And Ty with the 42 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Else another story. All right, let me get queued up. I got a good one for you. I think you guys will like this one more than the first one. I'm doing nighttime raid. I'm gonna get my espresso though, because it's just sitting there. Okay, so story of how I came up with Sheef as a username. So like, you know, I kind of, he still has a pan somewhere. Okay. Good. So I'd mentioned that I competed under the name Charity because I am not good at coming up with usernames, and was like, I'll just compete on the name Charity because if I'm gonna do any sort of like streaming stuff, and I wasn't planning on doing it as a career, I was like, I'll just do it for charity. It's a fitting name. But then once I did decide, I was like, I'm gonna end up going for content creation and or competing, and I need my name to be linked to me, to where if you Google me, I'm gonna be the first thing that comes up. I don't want to, you know, you Google Charity, no matter how successful I'm never gonna be the first thing that comes up. So I needed to change my name, and I was like, well, I'll just go with Sheef. It's a play off my last name. It's a nickname growing up. Yo, Big Cat hitting us with that 20 gifted as well. My man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's insanely kind of you. Thank you. On top of all the other support, guys, you guys have just absolutely popped off. Thank you. But yeah, I was like, I need a name that is, you know, unique to me, and Sheef was a nickname growing up, play off my last name. Perfect. But I went with the phonetic spelling, SHEEF, because the way it was actually spelled, I was like, no one's gonna be able to pronounce that. The English casters are gonna butcher it, and I wanted them to be able to pronounce it correctly. So I was like, Sheef, SHEEF, easy. Funny enough, the European casters, the European homies, still butchered it. They would cll me Chef. That's how they pronounce it whenever they say they see SHEEF, chef. But that's not the funniest part. The funniest part is that as soon as I changed it, I mean, I committed, I full sent it, I swapped it on all my socials, I changed my Twitch username, I changed my PUBG username, I did everything, right? Discord, full change it. I got messaged immediately and was like, why'd you change your name that? Why'd you change your name that? Why? I mean, by a lot of people. And I was like, you know, she's a nickname growing up. Does it play off my last name? What's the big deal? And then they sent me the Urban Dictionary of what Sheef means. I didn't know this at the time, right? I had no clue. And yeah, it turns out that that's a Sheef. I didn't know that, right? I didn't know that. But it stuck. It turned into a meme. And it turned into a meme overnight in the PUBG community. And it's like anytime my name would come up on stream, or if I typed in Twitch chat or something, he would be like, any Sheefers in chat? Any Sheefers in chat? And then a person would be like, 1 Sheefer here, 2 Sheefer here, 3 Sheefer here, 4 Sheefer here, right? And yeah, it was funny. I thought it was funny. And I was like, yeah, if the stream ever takes off, I'll just change it. All right? If the stream ever takes off, I'll just change it. Here we are 6 years later. Top 30 on Twitch. Still SheefGG. Yep. Oh, I think we're a little too far gone now. We're past the point of no return, so guess the stream never took off. Yeah. Yep. What was the previous name? Charity. Still Sheefin'. Yep. All right, let me get these homies added to the board, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Stripping days. That's a stripper name as all hell. And the crazy thing is dude, that's not once did it occur to me as I was coming up with the name Charity that was a stripper name. Not once, right? Not once. I assure you, not once did it occur to me that when I was changing my name to Sheef, that it was actually anytime a woman would. Yeah, I assure you, I had no clue. Corn Cob, you're now on the board, my friend. Mr. Richard Zinnia, you're now on the board. Mifty Moo, I know you're already on the board. JC Farman, let me get you on the board, my friend. Yeah, this seems like a pretty safe spot. Sure 4, let me get you on the board. Big Cat Cow, let me get you on the board, my friend. There we are, Big Cat. And Clumsy. Let me get you added. Jesus Christ. What happened? this far away. That sounded so close. There we go, Clumsy. You are now on the board, my friend. Wow, that is some bad packet loss. That's some bad packet loss. Audio's been so off for you. Dude, same. Same. I'm going to try and just rock like one headset and get a little bit of a familiarity with what audio I'm hearing, because it's felt off. It's felt off. I think it's a lot to do with just not being familiar with it. It's not like it's terrible. Not that it's good. It just felt off. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks, bro. Not good ammo. I love that they buffed this room. It was already a good room. Now it's a great one. Why the headset over the IEMs? But it's more comfortable. And honestly, just higher. I like the audio quality more overall. I feel like it's a lot easier to tell directional and stuff like that with these ears compared to in-ears. But I think that the biggest thing is the comfortability. Where's this room? It's the security room key. It's in the basement of Concordia. Yeah, the in-ears I can wear for like 3 hours. And then my ears start to hurt. I just don't think that they're used to having things jammed in them. You know what I mean? Like, they don't get filled up like that as often. 3 hours is about as much as I can take with that. The fitted ones. Yeah, and that's why I thought about doing too, like the yeah, like the special custom molded ones. But I'm pretty sure the return policy on those probably is not the best, and that's a lot of extra money to not be 1,000% sure that I would even like it. And I think most importantly, I can't roleplay Princess Leia with in-ears, right? I don't have the buns IRL to roleplay Princess Leia. That's where this headset comes in to play, right? You guys can understand that, surely. So you gotta try and kiss me? Told me your buns are huge. Making me blush. They're like average size. I mean, maybe. That's all you ask. Only your couch, Broly. You'd probably smack that salt off. When the packet loss? It's just the server is cooked. Uh-oh. I didn't kill these guys. I met Adam on labs. He put a bullet through my head in Dark Hall. I never saw him. Dude, Adam is a menace on labs. Labs in reserve. Menace. Well, that's unfortunate. I think I smacked that random pole. Yeah, I hit the light pole on one of the bullets. Teapot. It's fine. We'll get teapots are coming. Teapots are coming. I think I sold like 3 today. Unfortunate. I'm not even 100% sure the bullets registered there with that packet loss. 24%. That's a lot. It's literally a quarter. Oh, Schmitty. He's a good player. Yeah, 11 ties. Very good player. Tons of player. I know some. Well, actually, I don't know because we killed 4. Yeah, I honestly have no clue. The server might not even register the shots. 25% pack loss is bad. Yeah, that works for me. That works for me, Protege. That's nice. Little Google Doc sheet for the quest list. Yeah, that's solid, bro. Perfect. Oh, but appreciate you, brother. Hit us to the tier 1. Thank you. BSG servers are... Yeah, did I tag him up at all, Black? There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab Contact Force. Dude. Oh. So we'll go with this one. Oh, Shadow Fresh. We'll probably just do the NL545. Or, nah, let's do the M4. There we go. Damn. I'm gonna do my gunsmiths real quick because some of those parts are pretty expensive. As I'm going, you go get 12 hours for switch, right? I'm gonna be restarting the stream here in 2 hours. A little less. Yes, stretching. I will. Let me do my gunsmiths and then I'll get the stretching. Well, IQ. Actually gonna clean my monitor while we're doing these gunsmiths. I'll just work off the OBS. Then I don't have to worry about doing it later. Drops still going? They are. Yeah, the free drops are going and they end on the 28th and then the paid drops will start up. Hit delete. I can't see because of my camera. Boom. Yeah, 105. I'm doing refresh reset. Well, I did it this time. It's because I knew I was going to be doing my gunsmiths. I went to buy a gun. It was 600K. That's pricey as hell. I feel like at that price, I'm going to just do the NL545. Why would I not? Lost the cam. We need the AK-100. Need the Bastion. Romeo. That's not the right one. Oh, what the hell? Where is it? I gotta kill my camera again. Can't see. DT hybrid. What are the pay drops? An M2 sword, a container that's a 2x3. That is, it's a Louis Vuitton one. It's like a waist pouch or a fanny pack. A dog tag, a Twitch dog tag. The M2 sword's nice, as well as the secure container. The secure container is gonna be clutch for any standard account users. There we go. Grab you. I usually hold off on doing the gunsmiths until I have all max traders, but they lowered the level that you can get Kappa, so we're actually pretty close. I'm gonna try and get all these done ASAP. Then we can have Kappa in a couple days. The gunsmiths will likely be the thing that hold us back. What else do we need here? Suppressor. That's it. So what is Kappa? It is the largest secure container. It's a 3x4. It'd be like 3 extra slots right here. It's a 3x4. Where's Cam? It's turned off for just a second. My monitor's doing its self-cleaning thing. I initiated it, but it has to do it every 16 hours or 20 hours. And I'm doing my gunsmith, so I figured, you know, why not? It takes a few minutes for it to clean itself. I'll do that while I'm doing my gunsmiths. It'd be perfect timing. And it's actually shaping up to be good timing because it should any second now pop back up. Well, do I have an MPX? Okay. No mag. That's the right one. We're going to want the Osavet. Then the Annihilator. The LAC. I don't want to use my Found and Raid ones for this. Oh my gosh, exit. There we go. A mechanic, gunsmith, turn in, turn in, turn in. Okay, and this is the last gunsmith for the day. It's the RSS one, which is an easy one. Oh, my monitor's back. Nice. Perfect. get this. We need the Miad. We're gonna want NF 34 mount. Oh, that's 30. Grab KC. Hybrid. It has KC sights. I don't know if we actually need them. Okay. Ergonomics more than 26. Just need a different buttstock then. What was the issue? It's over 36. That grip's fine. We're gonna need a different pistol grip. I just don't remember if I need to do the Miad. Yes, 150. Good call. I may or may not have changed up much in terms of price, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we are. Got that, got that. Let's grab. Organize that and sell some. Also, I appreciate you. Thanks for the 25 months. 550k for Gun Builds Wild. Yeah. It's true, it's true. You're broke. I just haven't sold. I've been spending my money, but I haven't been selling to keep it up. But I think we're sitting on, is it 160? Yeah, so we really haven't lost anything. What are we gonna miss out on here? Okay. I just need the mags. half pack with M856A1 and M995. Here we are. Golden. Ready for terminal or what you need left? The Bitcoins. I need 20 more Bitcoins. 20 más. Okay, whatever. Whatever. There we go. Kind of heavy. Oh, right. Okay. Got the traders are completely cooked. Now we're kind of broke. At 2K. I just need to sell. Oh, right. I can't because of the traders. Let's restart our game. Mess around with the new alien suppressor at all? No. Favorite Lord of the Ring character? Yeah, that's a toughie, dude. Probably Aragorn. Or Gimli. Aragorn or Gimli. Legolas, whenever I was younger, whenever I was a kid growing up, like Legolas I thought was badass. I think as I grown up, Aragorn has been my favorite character consistently, though. Looks like a Gimli lover. Everyone looks like a Gimli lover because everyone loves Gimli. He's one of the most lovable characters. Someone talked shit to Legolas and Gimli was so ready to fucking throw down. Like, they were surrounded. They were surrounded. And the guy even thought about talking shit to Legolas. And Gimli was like, I'll fuck you up 7 ways to Sunday, bud. Loyalty from a dwarf, dude, is I value loyalty personally, big time. And yeah, you can't get more loyal than that. All right, let's see. What the hell was I going to buy? Oh, yeah, I was going to sell the therapist. There we go. Boom. Lovely, 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 lovely. Love that. Let's go beat some ass. You didn't get your last rare epic crate? If you didn't get an epic crate, that means you might have got your Nikita voice line. If it was an empty epic, I think you got your Nikita voice line. Entire Lord of the Rings and tokens is about loyalty. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a reoccurring theme. 100%. So appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. Hot sauce with the 25 months. God dang, dude. I'm banned from HP. Try your own turkey. Hell yeah. HEB is overrated anyways. DB, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. RP Luck coming in with the tier 1 as well. Sir with the tier 1. Kova with the tier 1. Thank you, guys. Much love. Much love. Where's your beard? Shaved it off as a part of the subathon. HEB is peak. But I've actually never been in HEB. He said he got banned from it, and so that's why I said it. I've never actually been. Is it like a badass? They don't have that in Oklahoma. Is it like a badass grocery store, I'm guessing? What's the one down in Florida that starts with like a P? They're about it there too. Publix. They're about it there too. We don't really have one like that. I guess Trader Joe's maybe. I don't know if we really have one like that here. What region? I'm in Oklahoma. It's like northwest. Civics, my man, coming in with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. And something about the mouse pad. Wait, what was the question? Hang on. Also, there's free shipping for Black Friday now on Epic Desk, which looks best. The mouse pads, dude, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm getting both of them. I legitimately would not be able to pick between the two. That or this one. I don't think I'd be able to pick between the two. Which, you know, luckily, you get a 15% off if you buy both of them. So, Uberty, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. Alexander with the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me get this put up and we'll be ready to rumble. Beetle, appreciate you. And it's with the 5 gifted, my man. Thank you, brother. I will hold my. Actually, that was a cup that got that. Got me right in the eye. Tetra Beetle, thank you for the 5 gifted, my man. Toasty coming in with the tier 1 as well. When did the paid drops happen? The 28th. I did miss you, Joe. Welcome back. Welcome back. Why is Gamble no working? Because I want to be able to read chat. You guys go 2 ham with it. Have you tried the sailing patch on old school RuneScape? I have not. I have not. What's the current objective for unlocking terminal? I need to get 20 more Bitcoins, which is what I'm doing on labs. We're gonna go grab 2 more out of the black room office or glass office. H2 office. What will paid drops give you? A few different things. There's a Twitch dog tag. There's an M2 sword. It's the best sword in the game, minus the one that you can get from Arena. But the M2 sword has the longest. It's a 0.7 meter hit radius, and so you can be kind of far away and still smack people with it. There's the Louis Vuitton secure container. It's a 2x3. There's I can't remember what the 2 gifted is. $40 unlocked terminal. I'm not sure. I don't know what's locked behind this. What do you know overall for terminal unlock? At the moment, the thing I'm missing is the 20 Bitcoin. I need 20 more Bitcoins. Violet. See if we get lucky with the Bitcoin in here. Violet's not been the best to me. You got hit it right at the perfect angle. I heard him. One is hideout floor or wall. Oh, okay. I wonder if they unlocked the safe in there. He did. Like, this guy might even be just sprinting straight for the save. But did you not someone that was this guy? Someone that was in the room. That's cool. That's cool. You ended up getting Red Rebel on the boss? Nice, dude. Going only for shipping in the US? Ooh. To be honest, I'm not sure. Drops not working anymore? Nope, they should be. They should be. Alright, well, we got the button up and kind of a heavy bag. Too heavy to regain stamina. I'm going to come plant it down here, and then we're going to go and grab yellow. This red roll on the boss I got killed. That was a player. I wouldn't have been able to loot it. That was another PMC that the guy killed. It's two PMCs fighting each other in there. God damn it. God damn it. I'm surprised that that didn't kill him. I feel like he kind of got a lucky headshot there. Yeah, I guess the nade can do damage through the wall there. That is not hardcover. That's the second time that's happened. That's like a 2-foot wall. It's crazy. Definitely should not be doing damage to that. That is a new bug. That's a new bug. Rip. How long are we breaking and take off the subathon? I don't know. We'll see how long the subathon goes for. Dude, their menus and servers are on fire. Okay, repair those. We'll run this guy. I wonder how big of a recoil reduction. Oh, I can't get that? Maybe he was resetting or something. Yeah, I actually need the 30 rounders. Dablahoma, appreciate you, dude. Dablahoma, my man, thank you. Let's go with 15 rounds of BP. 15 rounds of gold mix. Finally found a Tier Group Armory key for streets. Nice, dude. Get some good ammo. What's your thoughts on the new 545? It's disgustingly good. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, it is so good. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. Grab a labs card. So, like, if we run all of our labs cards, we've got 14 more opens, so there'd be minimum of 7 bitcoins. Minimum of 7 bitcoins. If we run through the 15 uses, we have a black card. We have another 10 use black card. But if we get lucky, we're gonna get like 13 to 14 out of those keys. Because you can get up to 2. But then we could also get lucky and pull it out of one of the other rooms. Oh yeah, Turtle, you could still do that. I probably should get a key case. Or a key container. Key case container. Got a Taiga and a Red Rebel from Sherman. Both off of him? Dang, okay. Same kill? Last couple hours. Not bad at all. Perfect. Yeah, we've just been chilling. How's your day been? Mod, thanks for the 10 months. Dash value is like 160. 158.2. Any Arc Raiders soon? I mean, not until we like hit terminal and experience 1.0 all the way. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be playing some Arc Raiders for sure coming up. Yeah. I think we'll probably actually know. Probably no, not anytime soon, because what's going to happen is PUBG Black Budget is going to drop on the 12th. And Tarkov has the paid drops going all the way through the 20th. Like, it goes from the 28th to the 20th. The 12th, I'm probably going to end up playing some PUBG Black Budget. And then maybe a little bit of Tarkov, and then some PUBG Black Budget, a little bit of Tarkov. We'll see where we're at that point. But the subathon's going to be going for a while. And so I'm sure, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we end up going for some Arc Raiders. I want to do more variety. So, yeah. What's that gun? An NL545. Badass gun. Super badass gun. That's on the ground. Damn straight. Damn straight. All right, we're back. 2 seconds. All right, you want a snack, Wiz? Hang on, me. Wiz just came back in. It's one of the new guns. It is. It's not only one of the new guns. It's like the best of the new guns, I feel like. Dude, good fucking lord, that aim punch is so bad. The second I got hit, my reticle just absolutely shot off target. That aim punch is so bad. Good lord. What's that using? High Fireman XV. High Fireman XV. Just quick. Yeah, that's labs. I mean, you fight right off the start. It's the smallest map. We get labs. Nah, I'm good. I'll keep playing labs. Graves, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. We had a 5 hit count on him with a goal link too. Same punch equipment based. Maybe. I'm kind of thinking yes. And if you have your armor that's protecting your arms, you get aim punched more, because that was bad. Like the second I got hit there, that shit yanked down. Yanked down. Plus side, I'm burning through some of this lower level gear that I've had for a while. Whiz, buddy. Here, watch out. Yeah, you're gonna see me die a lot more on labs. That's gonna happen. Don't think that it's like, if I want to survive, I can survive. What I need to do is fight over that room for the Bitcoin. So I have to bum rush it. I have to be one of the first ones there, right? If I don't, someone's gonna get it first, right? So you're gonna see me be pushing, and a lot of that is gonna be it's gonna be a 50-50 fight. It's gonna come down to what the server registers as hits on the players. So, Wiz, come on, buddy. You're being extra right now, man. Wiz, come on. What's up? What's up? 35? That's not the worst. There we go. Here you go, buddy. I'll get him a snack too. He's had that collar on him all day, and it's just like the tracker collar. And dude, I can imagine it's similar to like after a long day of work, you've had your shoes and your socks on all day. When you get home and you take your socks off, it's like that feeling, right? He's a goofy dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to push for this room if I'm gonna want the Bitcoins and stuff out of it. Or we could just slow play and go for clearing the lobby and Rublin. That's just gonna take longer to get to where we're trying to hit, but might be better overall because I'd end up surviving more, right? Quite honestly, I'm not overly concerned with some deaths if we're burning through some gear, and as long as we net some Bitcoins. Get some rubles. Yeah. Like we could go ruble, but I also have more than enough to work off of, right? Like if I run low on rubles, I just sell something. I take a full water. The big ones for? I need 40 of them total for turning this in for the main storyline. I got 20 at the moment. And I've got 15 uses of black card, which can guarantee me at least 7 big ones. Have you slept at all? Yeah. Found and raid? No. So is the right choice not to give the case to Proper? I mean, it's not the wrong choice to give it to him. It's not the worst. Thank you. When's the reset? In an hour and 15 minutes, I'll have to restart the stream. Hour and 5. Oh, I'll start like 10 minutes before I need to. What happens if you do give him the case? I think it just sends you down the path of having to go to Lightkeeper and stuff, do Lightkeeper's tasks, right? Probably gonna see a lot more people build the Bitcoin farm to help. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the optional goals it says too. I'm currently trying to upgrade my hideout. It just takes a while. So if you pay the 40 Bitcoins or 500 mil, you get the bad ending. But I think that was like lost in translation. It just means like you're gonna, you know, it's not necessarily you're the bad guy in that scenario, right? It's not like the it's not like it's a bad versus good ending. It's good versus evil ending, is my understanding. There's four endings. You pay the 40 Bitcoin, or if you work by yourself or work with Crimin, you're gonna end up on the bad guy side of the history. I hope so, at least. That's my understanding. Dab Life, my man, coming in with the raid. How'd the stream go, brother? And welcome, everybody. Happy to have you here. Hard ending? Maybe. I don't know. Do you escape Tarkov 2, you don't or something? I hope that's not the case, because I'll tell you, if this is like just a rabbit or a was it like sending you down a false trail, red herring, a goose chase. Yeah, if it's just a goose chase, it's like that'd be annoying. I'd find that annoying, right? Panic, appreciate you. Yeah, a wild goose chase would just be, that'd be annoying. So I would assume like the 4 endings that they have are like they probably all are endings. Maybe your character dies in 2 of them. Who knows? I think regardless, depending on like how this quest line ends up playing out, I think I would end up probably getting all 4 of them inevitably, because they hit the achievements with it, and or I don't know if I'm gonna do the 500 mil one, but I don't think it'd be that hard to grind out 500 mil. I'd get it pretty quick. Because like the next time I prestige or play through an account, which I know I will play through another one, I'm not going to do this same path just because I've done it already once. So I was kind of okay with any of the paths I'd taken. I chose Crimin because I had never worked with him as a character before, right? It was new to me. I had his holographic figurine or whatever, the bobblehead, not bobblehead, but the floating head. That's all I knew of Crimin. Hope YouTube didn't don me. It might have. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Why don't you check the fridge athletics? Fridge athletics. There? I know one can spawn right there. Maybe Vic, when you got now? 20. I don't think we're getting to that. We spawned too far away from it. Hoping we'd get lucky in green. Door open over there? I can't really tell. Yellow is. They probably are in that area. Go find out. Shooting at one killed his friend.
She, my name's LeBron James.
Внимание персонал, лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
I doubt he's gonna actually leave, but Oh, might as well take that. There you got our teapot. Dub. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think we heard the elevator get called at all.
Ceasefire, ceasefire. Ceasefire. Cease.
Hello?
No fire, no fire.
Hello?
I come out. Peace. Peace. Hello.
Hello?
You killed my friend.
Tell him I'm sorry.
It's okay. This bag's full of loot if you want it.
Is it good loot?
Not really.
Do we trust him?
There's somebody.
Was that you? Okay.
Yellow, yellow.
I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust your friend.
Come here, boy. Come out with your hands up. Got you surrounded. I'm gonna do it. LeBron James.
Where'd this guy run to?
I don't know where he went.
He's a magician.
Steps.
Wonder where he ran to.
You have a granada?
I do. Later. I'm hoping I don't get headshot loot in this.
I gotta tell you a secret. Don't open red.
Don't. Roger.
I've already swiped it.
Finally, met someone that closes the door behind themselves. I'm surprised more people don't do that
Did you
with
move
red.
the other half of the map?
Only green.
You full? Dicky dick?
Relatively. Pretty full. Who do you think won?
They're coming.
Yep, meds. I forgot my meds.
I got you. What meds you need?
Swable. There's just raiders on the other side now.
Do you think it was that? Do you think it was Raiders that you saw earlier? Or definitely
It
player?
was definitely a PMC. He's probably hiding in the basement.
He did forget meds. Does he have a splint? Chill scabs. I don't like trying to shoot through that grate. I'm gonna go into the kitchen area. Did I kill him? Dude, this other guy? Nah, his teammate that I killed is in chat. It's awkward.
Up top
It's
behind
cool.
the wall.
Like behind the by the blue fence. Oh yeah, I see.
Oh, you got a fountain red. I'll trade you a biddy.
Say what? I found in raid what?
You got a LEDX. I'll trade you a biddy.
No, but I'll trade a bunch of stuff for a biddy if you want to trade that.
I'll trade it. Yeah, make it to the extract.
Let me find my bag. Hell yeah. Give me some food. I got food, I think. Pretty sure. Like I heard someone here. He's not completely exactly. Which I literally would trade any of that stuff for the Bitcoin. Except the teapot. I need the teapot. Yo. Is 2 Bitcoins? I will tell him I will trade him literally anything I have on me. I know what I can drop. There's a metal over there. Okay, I guess not literally anything I have because I need my cards, but hello?
Get out of here. There's no one.
Can I drop
There's a note in Minimed.
No, I can't. So he's taking the sewer extract right now. You can hear it gurgling.
Want to go get him?
That'd be kind of a dick move, probably. But then again,
Look in that backpack.
what can I send back?
You got a morphine?
I do. Or a propofol?
Yeah, that works. That works. Get out of here.
I need that. I guess that won't give me money. Can I send this over? I heard you have a second Bitcoin. I have some keys that I could trade of equal value for it.
Oh, yeah?
Or anything else I have on me. But the other stuff I have on me is not really worth that. But what I could put over is like some streets keys that would be of value.
I don't even play streets, man.
Just still sell the keys on the flea.
Look at that shiny little thing.
You don't need it?
You can have it.
You were a legend. You still are. You take these keys then. Those are like 3 of the best keys for streets.
Let's get out of here, soldier.
Guy is a legend.
Is this your fucking warfare? Блять, where? Give up, пошел нахуй!
Hell yeah. Movement, front left.
Got it.
The ninjas, they like to go pro.
Might as well top off some extra loot. Oh. Could actually use that ammo. Nah. No, get the meds off him and then leave. Perfect. I'm coming. Appreciate you, brother. Was an honor.
The Bungulated Nation sent me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give your bag. What bag? I didn't forget a bag. Don't make me think I forgot a bag. That's messed up. Your heart skipped a beat a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. It's the same person. That is not the guy. That is not the guy that called. Wait, no, not the same. Okay. No, okay. I was about to say, that's not the same guy that called me burnt chestnut the other day. Or not burnt chestnut, but toasted chestnut or something. Toasted chestnut or something. Roasted. Yeah, roasted chestnut. Bada bing, bada boom. 2 more added. The raid bag? Not that round. Boom, boom. Might as well put that up. Grab that. Get another arsenal key just in case. Yeah. We haven't opened it yet. It's gonna be the one time that Bitcoin does spawn in there, though. That'd be kind of funny. And the armory key, not as expensive as I thought. I think I paid a little more. Probably paid too much. I bought it earlier in the wipe. What's the other one? Deathmaster US only? No, it's international. I don't remember what other streets keys I gave him. I guess I could look. Carbank, that one is expensive. Carbank's worth the best. Like a new one. It was a 30 out of 40, I think. So that was like 500k. 4 to 500k. There we go. Grab our hemostats. I'm sorry to hear that, Lethal. Dude, just take it one day at a time, my man. Give yourself some time to process it. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of emotions running through you, so just take it one day at a time, man. You comfy, Wiz? No. Wiz, good. Now, honestly, dude, now you just got more time for the wipe, right? You just got some more time for the wipe. Silver linings. Plus, we got some people to hang out with here. There's 23 days left on the subathon. So if you want some company, you know where to tune in. We'll be here. But dude, just take it one day at a time. So you got this. Yeah, the early days are going to be the hardest with that, but over time it gets a lot easier. So that's with anything in life, right? All right, let's run laps back. This too shall pass. Damn straight. Wimby jersey got delivered to the wrong house and they brought it over today after. I thought it was long gone. Yo, that's cool. I ordered some nose hair trimmers and some like nose pads that, you know, open up your passage a little bit to let you sleep a little better. just some fillers because I wanted to get the same day delivery option. And dude, it got delivered to my neighbor's house, and they opened it up, but then like retaped it, and then had their like little daughter run it over. We just see on our Ring camera, it's like a little 12-year-old kid run over barefoot and set the package and run off. And we at first were like, dude, no way, like UPS has got little kids out here, like someone brought their kid to work day and just having them run door to door barefoot. What the hell was that? And then I checked like the Amazon, you know, like where it tells you about your delivery, and the picture was my neighbor's front porch, not ours. I was like, oh, that makes sense. And the funny thing is these neighbors, they don't even talk to us. We haven't done anything. It's weird. Like we're close with the other neighbor, the neighbor that lives over there. Badass. Two retirees, and their hobby was scuba diving. They've been to some really cool locations to go scuba diving. Like badass old couple. The people over here, dude, I waved at them and they didn't wave back one time. I've yet to get them to wave at me. I'm gonna get them to like me. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get them to like me. That's true. That's what I'm saying. I legitimately, like, I feel like I'm the ideal neighbor. No noise, you know, no barking dogs. I keep the grass, like the grass is cut. Dunk, actually, she does a phenomenal job with the yard. I dunk with the mower. When I do the backyard, she does the front yard. It's a fun mower, but we split it. I have a John Deere 42-inch deck, the 0-turn mower. That thing is like riding a golf cart with blades underneath it. Thing gets it. I'm telling you, my jaw was sore the next day from how much I was smiling when I mowed my lawn for the first time with it. Like cheesing from ear to ear. It's sick. Hey, it's me. Don't shoot. Hello. Hello, don't shoot. I think he ran upstairs. He's in H2O. He's hiding in here. Coward, come out. Come out with your hands up, buddy. He ran back left.
I got a secret to tell you.
He missed every shot.
did.
Did he hit the safe? Ah, son of a bitch. Telling you, if you don't get the close spawn for this shit, you're just not getting it.
I will go find me a Linux.
Best of luck, good sir. Best of luck. Intel? Yeah, you're right. Here's an Intel. Good call. Is an Intel worthless now? It's like 100K. Is it the best? No. Not the worst either. Hello.
Oh, we have another.
Hello there.
Well, hello there.
This guy wants my goop.
Oh, we have a peanut fan, I think.
My goopa. Look, I'm gonna go in this room and get a LEDX. And you can have whatever might be in there.
I'm here for Bitcoins. They call me the Bitcoin butthole bandit.
Sounds good. You got a LEDX in your booty? Want to share?
I'm gonna go fuck off.
Oh. Give me that LEDX. Give me that LEDX.
Do not have a letter.
Give me. Koopa Koopa. Oh shit, there's more than one.
Wiz, what are you doing, buddy? I don't know where Wiz went. He is messing with something behind the monitor. So if the PC shut off, it was Wiz's fault. That was kind of stacked. So is this guy. That new plate carrier? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a good one. Level 3. Airmid.
There are LEDX in this room.
I'm in here. Haven't checked.
There's GPSA in that room. Let me open this room more.
I haven't checked any of these rooms yet.
You gotta get rich.
Big money, big money, big money.
I killed one of them. I don't know where the other one went.
You're probably scared of me signing in a corner now. We're not seeing him for the rest of the raid until he shoots us.
This room sucks.
Yeah, Violet's been weak as hell. Damn, no LEDX in here either. A lot of op scopes though.
at that.
Nice. My favorite figurine. It's the coolest figurine too. Oh. Hands down the coolest figurine, actually.
I'ma leave.
You get your LEDX, brother. Best of luck. No scope glitch.
Bye.
Just get all of them.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
I have a feeling he's going to get his LEDX this next raid. I've got a feeling his LEDX is coming to him this next raid. You don't have a backplate? Backplate? You don't have a backplate. I mean, I would say we're probably good to reset. All right, probably good to reset. Loot yellow. I think our friend did he not? All right. Well, pretty stacked. Another 45 rounders. I could to free up more room, yeah. But nah. Let me go for a reset. After I see what's in the safe. Use the loot goblin, Jesus Christ. Who, me? Thank you for noticing.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе Е введены в строй.
Is this our friend? Aqua, are you here? It is, don't shoot. Okay. It's just me. It's just me. I don't have the mouse pad to show on camera. No, I will be getting it in. Oops. Let's ride. I'll be getting it in sometime this week.
No goop.
And then I will. I'm also on this teammate that's dead. Yeah. I just figured that we weren't in that raid since I didn't hear you run around at all with him. But I can show the mouse pads here. Oh, here, I'll show the other one too, actually. Oh. Just two. Where to buy? Exclamation point desk map, but that link right there that's pinned in the message. And if you get both of them, you get 15% off. And then there is a code, BF shipping, which you can get free shipping for Black Friday. There it is. So are they $50? They're $50. Charge this mouse. Yeah, 1 second, chat. Till done. Good night. I just found out that all of the kitties, we got the five foster kitties right now, and 4 of them have applications pending for them. That's cool. Why is gambling off? Because you guys, I can't read chat when it's on. It legitimately becomes impossible to read chat. I'll see one message and then I'll respond to it. I will not see the second one. I guarantee it. Like that's it. Like chat will be moving way too fast. How's the story coming along? Good. I need bitcoins. That's what I'm hunting down. See. Does it have the buttstock on it? Easy changes. There we go. Relook keybind setting, please. Relook, mouse wheel down. That's it. Oh, where'd he go? Right here. The 6B45 level 6 armor? No, that just has level 6 plate in it. It's got level 6 front plate. That. It's level 3 though. It is a good, it's good armor. It's 112k or 120k from Prapper, and then you just put your own plates in it. It comes without plate. It comes without plates. So. All right, let's see if we can get that room now. I think this round I might just absolutely bum rush it. All right. I think we're ready. Let's run it. Kind of keep an armor case. Gets us the bad ending. Right choice was to hand it over to proper. Bad ending is like maybe you're considered the bad guy, but it might still be a badass ending. Yeah. Did you ever consider they could be badass? Maybe that's what he meant. Maybe that's what he meant. Hopefully it's not the bad ending. I hope it's not bad in terms of quality. Imagine that's what he meant. It's like, yeah, you get the bad ending. It's just literally you turn in the 40 Bitcoins. You're like, you're out of here. Congratulations. Goofy. $40-hour restart. Ooh, good call, actually. It's a good call. I can do it during this game. I just needed to restart after. I need to restart after this game. Do not let me forget. Branson, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 5 months. I'm gonna use the restroom. All right. What's terminal? It is the final map in Tarkov. Well, maybe not the final map, but it's like the in-game map. It's supposed to tie up the story. You play through a PvE scenario. It could be co-op, but you're not going to be having to fight other PMCs, not live human PMCs. It's going to be AI versus AI, and you're thrown into the middle of it, and you fight alongside one of the factions. Make sure not spoiling. Yeah, I mean that's I'm just giving like the public knowledge. That is pretty like that's not by any means even close to any spoiler or anything like that. We'll find it out together. Yeah, that's just like I guess common knowledge if you watch like their interviews and podcasts with Nikita and stuff like that. But there's common knowledge. It's not common by any means, but yeah, I spawned all the way across the map. There's no way I get to it in time. Try though. Any movies you'd like to see that's not new? What's the one with Tom Cruise where he's the pilot? Top Gun. Top Gun 1 and 2. Or Residential instead. So I thought about doing. We'll see how it goes if I just bum rush it over here, because I keep spawning. I was going to hit it if I spawn by it, and if I don't, I was just gonna loot what was by me. I'm gonna test around where I just from the other side, see if I can get there. If I get here and it's just still just looted, not a chance, then we'll just go back to doing the previous strategy where I will slow play my spawn if I don't spawn close enough to contest. There we go. Yeah, so maybe we do just bum rush it. What? Maybe we don't bum rush it. That's the first time I've ever seen double rollers in there. What they do, just nerf the Bitcoin spawn in there? Just now? For the first time ever. You saw it first here. Roller instead. Fishy, if you're watching this, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? That is not worth opening. Has anyone gotten double rollers out of there yet? Maybe that was always a possibility. It's just a very high chance of getting the Letty. I got rolled. I know. I'm a new player and I'm scared to do my first ever raid. Any tips? Run your PMC. I mean, not your PMC. Run your scab. Run your scab. Just run your scab. Get a feel for it. Then run your PMC. As the great Shillabuff once said, just do it. If you want actual advice, slow play your spawn. Depending on the map. I'm guessing you're going to be doing ground zero. Slow play your spawn. Don't be any rush to go anywhere. Right? Scan from hard cover to hard cover. Sprint. You scan. Sprint. Scan, sprint. Scan, sprint. And so you're just maneuvering the map. Checking your angles. Right hand peaks. Very important. Your right shoulder coming out of cover first. That's king. Flashlight on. If you have a flashlight. Empty raid? No. No, I'm pretty sure there's a person in red. Maybe not. Maybe not. They were fighting over here not very long ago. Yeah, you'll end up doing all of that preparation still just to get got. And don't sweat it, because that happens to everyone. it'll make the times that you do survive a lot more satisfying. Oh yeah, it's a drill. Zlaska, can you add it's a drill to that command? Oh, it's expired. Damn. Damn, that was one of the better ones. Weak loot round as a whole. Where do you type in the codes? On the launcher. Or the website. Yeah, in the launcher, you top right. We'll do the Comtac 5s over the TAC Sports, but I've been the biggest fan of 5s currently. The drill's hard to find? Kind of. Not if you know where to look. But I wouldn't say they're common. Oh, they hit this? Damn, I'm still shocked that that loot was that bad in H2O office. That was booty. I know CMS. I have a surf kit. How's it going, Psyche? Muala, appreciate you as well. Thanks for the sub. Are the best headsets right now? I've been enjoying Comtac 4s the most, probably. Yeah, type 1 if you're a bot, chat. There you go. Any Sheefers in chat? There you go. You happy? Missed the conversation on where that started, but... There's a guy still over there. I figured he had an impact grenade. That's kind of what I figured. I was not about to mess with it. What's our plan towards the storyline? I need 18 more bitcoins. 18. Not many. But we could be done with that today if we step it up. Step it up. Restart time? Yeah, we'll have to restart the stream. All right, chat. I'm going to restart the stream. YouTube, you as well. I'll be right back, guys. You'll have to refresh. So hold down the fort. I'll be right back.